Actually, I don't need that. Okay. Alright, there we go. Time to get chat on. Hello, Brandy Liania. How's your day going? Hello, Anogi. Hopefully your day is going well. What's up? Hello, Bloxy, and hello, Kogu. Hopefully your day is going well. Just setting up stream. Well, I guess I'm mostly set up now. Hello, Mataru. Hello, Mataru. Des. Guess I'll be drawing on this page. Though I don't really know what I will be drawing. Hello, Nighthawk. How's your day going? And hello, Daru. Good day to you. You sound tired? I don't know. I'm not actually tired. I still haven't learned how to close Krita. You said you won't close it until you... What was it? You said you won't close Krita until you get good at drawing. I'll just do a random drawing, I guess. I sound really tired. Well, if you guys say so. Your day's good. You're here to learn. Well, hopefully you learn something. Maybe I need to learn how to learn. That is actually a good idea. Learn how to implement different techniques into your style, yeah. Well, not your style, but just your way of drawing. It's not the case that everyone has, like, the same way of learning as other people. Hello, Alan. How's your day going? Hello, Sukito. And hello, Dam. My day's going good. Not watching World Cup finals? No, I don't really watch sports. How is the stream? It's doing good. Hello, Soda. What's the name of the mannequin slash puppet OC? Not an OC, it's Revenant. Revenant from Elden Ring Night Rain. Hello, Log. Bling Bang Bang Born? What is this, the Creepy Nuts reference? Hello, Mew. How's your day going? Is it true there'll be an Elden Ring movie? Apparently A24 with 100 million budget? I have no idea. I don't know. I did hear about something like an Elden Ring movie. I don't know about the studio, though. Or the budget. Hello, Rexert. How's your day going? Hello, Codex. First time caught you streaming. Oh, nice. Hello. I came back to drawing. Now I'm enjoying it more. Drawing some old Western houses from multiple angles to try to learn perspective the right way this time. Nice. Well, I wish you luck. I'm sure you will have fun. I'm good. How are you? I'm vibing. Hello, Goblina. Hello, struggling with anger management. That's not good. Well, yeah, I don't really know. Can't exactly help in that regard. Hopefully you get better at it then, I suppose. I'm far too lazy to be angry. Seems like a lot of work. Oh, hello, Faddle. How's your day going? Wait, I don't know if I said that or not. Okay, how in the world does Abigail's head look when she's in stage 2? Is it stage 2 Ascension, or am I thinking about like the swimsuit version? I'm not too sure. Let's see. Hey, Art of Singularity will expose you for being a great artist. I caught my eyes on you. Oh. Hello, Joker. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully it is going well. And also, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm looking for the stage 2 Ascension. Probably this. Sure, I guess I'll just go with something like that. So instead of having hair, long hair, she has them in like 2 buns at the side of her head. Want to sleep after I watch soccer in halftime? Okay, good night. Or something. I don't know nothing about Fate. I just grew into the characters. I think that was a lot of people. Probably still is a bunch of people, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Like, especially Fate Grand Order, I don't know how many people are, like, actually... I think more people watch the anime than play the game. Maybe, is that true? I don't know. How many users does Fate Grand Order have? That's a feeling I have, but I don't know if that's, like, actually true. Like, I feel like even if you don't know... Like, you don't play the game, you still know who Saber is. You probably still know who Gilgamesh is to some degree. Isn't Fate a Gunner game? I don't really know what you mean by a Gunner game. I guess, like, I guess there are some... yeah, I mean, I think the characters are designed to look good. A lot of them, at the very least. If a Gunner game is, like, a game where the characters are designed to just, like, be attractive, yep, I mean, I think so. Is the little Revenant in the bottom corner? For reference? No, it's just a drawing I did a while back, and I'm kind of done with it. I'm kind of done with it, so I tucked it in the corner. Usually when I'm done with the drawings, I'll just put them, like look at, this page. I do a drawing that's, like, relatively large, and then, like, when I'm finished, I'll just shrink it into a corner or something like that. So that's basically what's happening with this page, this canvas. Is it true that Saber is canonically a Futa in the novel? I don't think so, but maybe. I don't believe so, but maybe. How did her head end up being large again? I swore I shrunk it. You're asking me top 10? Top 10, that's a lot. That's gonna be quite difficult. Well, let me go to Blue Archive at least. We have Kisaki, Hina, and I guess Ibuki. From the Fate series, Fate Grand Order, I like Draco, Melusine. There must be one more. Abigail, yeah, let's go with Abigail. Williams. Oh, right, okay, I like Shinobu from Monogatari series. Ononoki, then, I guess, from the Monogatari series. I have 2 more slots. Let me think. I have 2 more slots, let me see. Here, I have a list of characters to draw. Let me look at this list and I'll pick one of the characters from there. Ah, Roxy. Roxy from Mushoku Tensei. She's cool, I guess. And finally, I will pick... I think it'd be wrong of me to say Megumin, because I don't know how much... Like, I like her, but I don't know how much I like her to put her in the top 10. But I'll just say Megumin, just for lack of memory of other characters. Yeah, I would probably put Shinobu actually at the top, like Shinobu in number 1 spot, and Ononoki, because I personally just really like their designs. And then after them, I'd probably put Melusine and Draco, because I like their designs. And then Hina, and then Kisaki. And, you know, the other ones there can just fight for the rest, the other slots, I don't know. Oh, but if we're doing top 3, then I'll pick Shinobu, because I like the way that she's written. I'm going to then pick Melusine from Fate Grand Order, because I just like her design. And... Oh, how about I pick Beatrice from ReZero? I forgot about ReZero characters. No. I'll pick Pandora from ReZero. Hello, George. How's your day going? I think the only character I know from Fate is Saber, because she looks like Alice from SAO Season 4. I don't think Saber said that, Koku. Saber said that the gender is just a disguise to hide their real identity in battle. I gotcha. Gotcha. How is this working? Does she have things that come off from her? The buns? Yeah, she kind of does. Okay. So she has like these heart things that come off of it. What about Typhon? I think she's cool, but I don't really have that much of a like of her. She's just fine. Capella maybe? I'd go for Capella over Typhon. Because I like her design. No, I think I like her expressions more than her design. Her design is like fine. I like her hair. Hello, Nivart. Which design, Shinobu? You prefer OG or... Okay, I think I like... The original design, like just the base normal Shinobu that we see. I think that one is cool. I think my favorite one is the second form from Kizumonogatari. Although the first one, the first Kizumonogatari form of Shinobu, not like the super big one, although that one is pretty cool, but the like when she gets reduced, that one, I think that one's like pretty cute. I like the dress. Okay, I'm going too slow on this. I don't really care. This is just a warm-up sketch. Be right back. Gonna get a Google Play card to make you draw something related to the World Cup. Please don't. Please do not. I hate Capella's voice. I mean, it was probably made for you to hate it. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fair. I don't like her voice a lot, but I don't really have much to say about her voice. I can't really remember it. I can't remember it, so I guess that means that I don't really have that much of a care about it. Something related to the World Cup. I mean, are they supposed to be hearts? Like, actually, are they supposed to be, like, braids? Like, maybe they're supposed to be braids? I don't know. Whatever, I'll just do that. Then she has other ones that are coming off. I'll worry about that later. One of my OC's playing soccer. Well, you don't have to donate. Here, let me just draw it. What? Is there a... Oh, so there is. I don't have a canvas to put this on. I guess I'll just put it here. What do you think about Rossi in Arcanite's Enfield? She's cool. I don't really have much to say about her. I think she has a nice design. Red Riding Hood designs are pretty cool. Like, for instance, I like Red Riding Hood in Black Souls. She has a good design, but yeah, I mean, I think she's cool. I don't know much about her character, so I can't really say anything about that. Playing soccer. Well, I totally could just... It's a cute pose, thank you. I can probably go for like something like this. I didn't say good, I said cute. Did I not read cute? Did I say... Okay. That's a cute... Did I say good? Did I say that's a good... No, I swear I saw... Okay, well, I don't know what I read. I read cute, that for sure. I don't know. I have no idea. Did I not read... Oh, whatever, I don't care enough. I don't care enough to think about it. Not important. Hello, Maxie. How's your day going? Perhaps, Maxie, perhaps. You're living. You're making grilled sandwiches using toast, bread. Huh. Well, hope it tastes good. Hello, Sephiroth. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully today's going well. Oh, that was for her arm. Thought that was going to be for her wrist, but no. Yes, a hit to the head. Not having a good day, I'm sure. I think probably would be. I kind of want to shorten that a little bit. What? Why? Oh, these are on two different things, I guess. Try that again. There we go. Okay, well, just a little bit too much. Just wanted like there. There. How many layers do you have right now? I have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers. I guess I can technically, because her hair does come around like that. Looking good. Thanks. How's Sono? How's your day going? send me the drawing when you're done. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'll probably just post it anyways. Wait, why haven't I been doing that, actually? I'll probably just post like the sketches channel or something. Or no, I guess this won't be a sketch. It'll be like a full. No, I mean this is just a sketch, yeah. So I'll post it to the sketches channel. Hello, Miles. How's your day going? Goofy little hand. Well, what can be done? Hello, no named after. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, hello, Dead Poet. How's your day going? How is it going? How's your store and world building? Same as ever. Not much has happened. Did you use hashtags? On what, for what, and why? Where, on YouTube? I mean, I think so. If you're talking about on Twitter, yeah, sometimes. I don't really know what you're talking about. Oh wait, no, you're talking to, not me, you're talking to Miles. I'm okay, just suffering from posting something and got 10 likes, while my gotcha poll got 200. I guess it depends on what you're posting. Like, what artworks are you making? Is it artworks of your OC? Is it... I don't know. I think when it comes to art, the algorithm is quite unpredictable. What are you posting on? Like, can you precisely draw horizontal lines? No. No. Horizontal lines? I mean, no. That'd require me to be able to draw a straight line in the first place. Like, no, I could do this. Best I could do. Oh, this is not horizontal, but it those are perpendicular, not... Well, not what the fuck? Whatever. Whatever. But you know what I'm saying. Ah, I missed. Almost? No, missed. Okay, can I at least hit one of the corners? There you go. But now I have to do the other one? Oh, boy. I missed. I hit. Yeah. I'm worse at vertical lines than horizontal. I was making fan art of a character from Twisted Wonderland Disney Gacha Rhythm / visual novel game named Rollo Flame and uploaded it on Flom. Is it Rollo Flom? I mean, if it's not a popular character, then you're probably... there's a lot of things. If it's not a popular game, it's probably not going to get a lot of likes. If it's not a popular character from the game, then you're probably not going to get not a lot of likes. It depends. There's a lot of factors that go into it. Also, you could just get unlucky with the algorithm. Algorithms are known for being quite unpredictable. I don't think you really have to worry about it too much. I mean, you can try out different things and see what works if you really want like engagement, I guess, but I don't know. Who's the unfortunate OC that had the misfortune of being hit with a soccer ball? It is Laxu, I guess. Yeah, I suppose this is supposed to be Laxu. Dennis is pretty famous. Pay him to sponsor your art. Famous? Me? I don't think those two things go together. Famous. I'd hope not. I don't really know. You know, I don't really know how a soccer ball looks. Is it hexagons? Octagons? No, it's LAXU. Is how it's spelled. Ah, okay, it's hexagons. It's gons for sure. True, true. No, actually, let me look. Haven't seen Lexu, then again, I don't recall you mentioning her by name. If you drew her, true, I probably didn't. I've drawn her sometimes. She exists or something. Both? It's both? Pentagons and hexagons. Pentagon. Oh, so it is. It is both, yeah. Well, okay. So this isn't exactly a soccer ball, but, you know, close enough. I don't think it really matters. It's not that deep. It's something like this. Oh, I see. The pentagons connect the hexagons. It's between the pentagons that the hexagons are there. Yeah, you won't get the proper... You're not gonna get the proper pattern if you don't do it like that. Well, unfortunately. We'll have to see more Laxu drawings if you have them. I mean, yeah, I post her sometimes. She... Don't know, actually. Have I posted her recently? If you go to the old channel, I mean the old server, Discord server, and then you go to the Dennis OC reference channel or something, she's the one with the white hair. Usually, she doesn't. Basically, Laxu design is a constant shifting thing. She doesn't really have a solid design. The only thing that Laxu really has is markings on her face. That's the one consistent thing. Well, yep, let's pretend that this is a football, soccer ball, football. Close enough, I say. Oh, you already left the old server. Huh. It's not... I mean, you probably would be able to rejoin it if you click on an old link. It's not like I've deleted the links for them. I mean, it's maybe if you look around my Twitter, you can find... Yeah, for Maid Day. For Maid Day, I did draw an illustration of Laxu. Though, again, it's not like she has a real design. I mean, she does, kind of, but... her design is a shifting thing. Anyway, back in, yeah, just old. Old, if you go way back to the old streams, I'm sure you can find some links to the old server. You're actually a Brazilian LARPer, I have no idea how a soccer ball is. Well, we can be in ignorance together. Fraud is a terrible sin. I always saw your shorts on my For You page, but I couldn't understand who you were. Then I realized it was you. Then I realized it was because in the past I subscribed to you. Oh, I see. You subscribed to me in the past, and then you just kept getting my shorts. Huh. Maybe? Is that what you're saying? Well, that is that sketch. Back to what I was doing. What was I doing? What? Oh, no, I did send it to myself. Okay, cool. Another drawing to add to this collection of doodles. I guess I'll put her right over here. Moving on. Or, right, I guess moving back. That's a really bad crop. Alright, I'll just put it in the sketch channel. Boop. Yep, I forgot because I forget things. Love your art. Anyways, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Don't you dare fall. I kind of want to draw Ramelia and her sister from Toho. Okay, they're supposed to be on the top of her head, essentially. Another great cute vampire. Yes. I drew her once before, but I'm not too happy with how it came out. I don't think it's like a terrible drawing. I think the background was cool, but I believe that I could have done better. I call the drawing Laxu World Cup fumble. Yeah, sure. That's an accurate description, I guess. Also, hello, Codex. Can you pan down for no particular reason? Sure. Okay, question. What swimsuit does she wear? No particular reason to ask, though, definitely. Is that a keyhole on her forehead? Yes, yes it is. Abigail Williams has a keyhole on her forehead. She even has a tag for it on Pixiv. And it's hilarious, the fact that a tag exists for it. Can I unlock it? I think it's already open. I don't. I really don't know what happened. Like, what's locked to her mind? Maybe her brain. I mean, it seems like she has some sort of like possession slash like two things in one body, two entities in one body. Maybe it's like the locking in like some sort of demon or god, eldritch being inside her or something. What is it open to? Don't know. Probably Cthulhu or something. um Trigon. Yes. I mean, probably if I actually read her lore, like, I'd probably know. Okay, now I'm gonna figure out what type of... I guess it's just a normal... No, because it's not the same design. This is the Abigail where she has a swimsuit. So what type of... Okay, it's this one. This is the swimsuit. I guess it's just normal, huh? Yeah, I guess it's just normal. It's just this thing. I'm sure there's no references for underneath the swimsuit, so I wouldn't know. Hello, Teddy. How's your day going? Lewd stuff? What do you mean? I never draw lewd stuff. What's the lore on Laxu? I try not to get into lore, but to put simply, she is a god of erasing things. The god of anti-life is one of her names, or god of anti-existence. She makes things disappear. Erases things. Physical matter, concepts. She is the universe's eraser. By the way, did you see the vid I sent to you on Discord? No. I don't even have my old Discord account. So you'd have to go to the new Discord, which is... Oh, right, you can't go there yet. Well, whenever you are able, you know, in like a couple months or whatever. Yeah, you'd have to, like, go there. An all-consuming void? I mean, I guess that's a way to think about it. But no, she's not the god of... Well, I mean, she's like an all-consuming void. God of Void is different, though. Yes, anyways, I try not to get into lore. I end up getting distracted. Always end up getting distracted. And then my drawing slows down considerably. Yes, I lost my old account. So the first problem is I have two-factor authentication on it, so I'm not able to, like, I can't log back into it easily. Another problem is I banned a guy from Discord, and then like, the day after, I too got banned, so I would assume that the guy got angry and then reported me or something like that for banning him. I don't know. It could also be like a Discord false flag or something that just never got cleared up. I don't know. In any case, I can't really appeal because I can't, like, I sent a forgot my password thing to Discord, but they just never sent the email. So I kind of just gave up and I'm just, you know, I moved on. New account, new me. Also, Laxu's work is cut off for her, considering in your universe, there really isn't a universe. I don't actually really know what you mean. If you're saying that there's no outside stars or something, I mean, sure, but there's still, like, a space outside of the planet that exists. You know, by universe, I'm saying that all of the concepts that make up the realm in which the characters live in, essentially. The universe is the universe is its space, its time, its gods. It's stardust. It's history. Even if the universe was only one planet, I'd still call it a universe. Why'd you get banned? I mean, I don't know. Usually Discord sends you Discord usually tells you. But Discord only tells you if you're able to, like, log into your account. I have two-factor authentication, so I can't log into my account to check what's wrong with my account. Got around to drawing Asuna yet? No. I mean, I probably won't anytime soon. Unfortunately, she's not really interesting enough for me to want to draw her. The smoking makes her attractive. That's the thing that makes her like repulsive. Like, but fair. Yeah, I do like the anime. I think the anime is good. I think if she didn't smoke, that'd be fine. She is indeed a goober, though. That is for sure. Like, I like her character, but I would not want to be around her if she was a real character. It's not inherently the smoking that's the problem. Like, it's not the fact that she smokes by itself that's the problem. It's everything that goes along with her smoking. It's the lifestyle that she lives that's kind of the issue. And the smoking is like the source of that, it's seemingly kind of. So that's what I mean. I mean, I don't like the smell of smoke. It just is quite not a good smell. To me. It smells like disease. To me. She's messy. She destroy like. I don't think I'd. She doesn't seem. I don't think she really cares for the environment around her. The poor man's cabbages or garden or whatever it was it lettuce, cabbages? I don't know. All I know is she ate it all. She just doesn't seem like a good person to be around in general. There's a lot of problems with her. And I'm not the type of person that says, I can fix you. Because I'm not really arrogant enough to try that. I'm not a therapist. Like, it'd be one thing if she was someone that I knew, you know? If it was, like, a friend that I already knew, and then the friend, like, fell into that state, yeah, okay, that's different. But I don't think I would go out of my way to, you know, to meet that person where they already are, if that makes sense. In a sense, it feels like I would kind of just be... I don't know, it feels like I'd... It feels like... I don't know, actually. It feels like I'd be picking up, like, a lost puppy and trying to, like, help it. But I feel like it'd be a little bit... I don't know. Is that weird? It feels like it'd be a little bit disrespectful to me. It's one thing to... Like, yeah, I guess I'd want to help that person, but it's different to say that, like... I don't know. But I wouldn't see them as a friend. I'd see them as, like... I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, we're talking about being friends. I feel like that and that is different. I don't think I'd go to my way to be friends with her. I'm mad lazy. I'm lazy to the things that I don't care about. But, I mean, if it's a friend, then of course I'm probably gonna help the friend. But am I going to become friends with, like, I don't think she has a personality that, like, I just meshed with, you know? I don't think we could become friends in the first place for me to, like, for me to be in the situation to help her, if that makes sense. Hello, Marion. Marion? Where'd the soccer ball go? It's somewhere over here. It's like this one over here. Hello, Zanoop. How's your day going? What the hell's an arogaki? Well, actually, I can probably guess, judging by just the words. Yeah, well, welcome to your first stream, or at least this first stream of mine. Like a first stream of, you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I don't think she's like a person that I'd like, what does she do? I feel like if I were to have a friend, I think they'd probably be a friend that like I already get along with. Does she draw? No. No, she doesn't draw. Her has she shown any hobbies? Like what's her I guess I guess she played that game that one time. Is that a thing that she actually does all the time? Like what's I don't know. Like the most things that I know about her is she like just engages with drugs. Yes, that was Sora from Blue Archive, and then that was Ain or Ein or whatever the heck you say from Blue Archive. Yes. My guess is she's just good company to have around. Well, you know, teach their own, I suppose. She's low-key just chill. Is she just chill? I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess. But just being chill isn't enough to make me, because like there's people who are chill, who you can also like vibe with more, right? Like there's chill people. It's not like there's a shortage of chill people. I think it'd be like I should probably find a chill person who like I can actually like do other stuff with other than just chill. Like I think it'd be cool to like maybe yap for a while, but I don't know. I just don't think that my personality and hers would mesh. My driver's license arrived a few days ago. Oh, nice. It's time to do vehicular, I don't know, stuff. Drive recklessly. Become your, drive like you would in GTA. You know, there was a time where I really tried to follow all the traffic laws in GTA. Oh, it's like that one video. Wasn't there a video about a guy trying to follow the traffic laws in GTA? No, I'm joking. Hello, Mohammed. How's your day going? Hi, Dennis. How have you been? I'm vibing. I'm just chilling. Why was there a change in Discord channel? So essentially, the owner for the old Discord server was my account, but my account got banned or disabled or whatever, and I have two-factor authentication, so I can't really appeal or do anything because I can't get into my account because I have two-factor authentication. Why was I banned? I actually don't know. The day before I got banned, I banned a guy, and I could assume maybe that guy got like was like angry that I banned him, and maybe he like reported me or something. I don't know. Again, like Discord tells you why you get banned, but because I don't have access to my account, I can't really see. I tried to like get them to email up my account so I can reset my password so I can get into my account, but it didn't work. They didn't send it. I checked my junk mail. I just didn't see it there either. I don't know. Would you like the alcohol on Neko? Yeah, probably. No, I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know enough about her. I'm not a guy who just sees like an anime girl and I'm like, yeah, let's be friends. I have to know more about her. But she seems chill. Kinda. Actually, let me think about this. Is there what character do I actually think I'd be able to get along with in general? It's not like okay, I don't think I would not get along with Yanni Neko. I don't think like I don't think we'd argue or anything. I think I can probably get along with most people because of just the way that I am. But I don't know if it'd be like I don't think we'd like get along especially well. I think it'd just be like, you know, on average. On average, I can get along with people. Oh, I banned that person because they're just quite suspicious. Yeah, like, they broke some rules, and, like, it's not necessarily that... Like, I don't think everyone reads the rule channel, but then, like, when I was trying to DM them and, like, figure out more about the situation, it's just, like, they were just... didn't seem too eager to... I don't know. This seemed very suspicious. I banned them off of vibes, I guess. And considering they... like, I assume they probably reported me after I banned them, like, it probably was the right idea. I don't know. Have you drawn any characters from Demon Lord Retry? No. Watch out for Komaro. Even the student council president has its holes. She's an opai lolly like Ilulu. And the anime will air next season, and it will be everywhere. Huh. Oh, Komaro, from that series. What rule did they break? They're not supposed to send any, like, realistic CG... What's it called? Realistic... Yeah, like, 3D characters. But they did, so I banned them. Like, okay, no, that's not just the problem. The problem was, like, okay, so what happened is this person sent images, right? And then I deleted the images immediately, but I didn't check the images. So then someone else from the server was like, hey, I think this person broke one of the rules. And I was like, okay, well, I didn't look close enough, and I already deleted the images. So I went to talk to this person, but they just didn't want to give me the, like, they just didn't want to, like, give me the images. So I was like, okay, this guy's, like, being very suspicious. Like, are you actually doing something wrong? So I just banned them. Like, you could tell it was, like, it wasn't, like, realistic in the way that you can, like, oh yeah, this is a human being. Like, it was obviously fake. The rendering just was not that good. But in any case, I was still trying to, like, figure it out. Because I just looked at it at a glance, I was like, eh... And I deleted the images, and then they just didn't send it back, so... I was like, yeah, better be safe than sorry, so I banned the person. The alcohol Neko girl, you're talking about the one that's, like, from the latest episode? Where, like, she threw up on the ground, or... and also on... Yanni? I wish you could make me an exception. What type of images was it? It was NSFW. NSFW anime girl. But we don't allow any, like, realistic rendering when it comes to, like... No, I don't think it's just rendering. We don't allow realistic, like, 3D models, basically. Or more realistic. It was clearly fake, but it was still, like... It, like... From what I remember, it was clearly fake. But then this other person said that it wasn't. So then I was like, okay, I don't know. Let me talk to this dude. Let's see what I can figure out. If it was actually, like, if it was, like, within the rules, then I would let him into the server. If it was not within the rules, then I'm gonna ban him. But he just never gave it to me. Something jail-worthy? No, I don't think so. Like I said, it was clearly distinguishable. It's definitely fake. It was definitely a model. But, like, the problem is that I don't want someone who's gonna consistently, like, post that yeah, it was just, this is very odd. I just didn't want to risk it. So yeah, that's why I banned the guy. And then the day after, my account was suspended. Can you create a lolly OC based around soccer real quick? I mean, I don't really want to. I don't know why she has a keyhole on her head. I would assume it's something to do with her, like, was an undercover FBI agent. I don't know. But yeah, it was really sus. Like, there's a chance it was nothing, but again, the fact that the guy just didn't want to, like, communicate easily was just... It was triggering red flags. Hello, Virus. What did you come into? They're asking why my account got suspended. So I was, like, explaining the situation. No, but I don't actually know. That's the thing. If I could actually log into my account, I'd know. So I'm just going off of assumption that it's probably this dude that I banned. But I don't actually know. They didn't send me an email to recover to like be able to log into my account so I can actually see what's wrong. So, because see, this is what I thought two-factor authentication was to make your account more secure, and I suppose it worked, right? But the problem is it's too secure. My account is now actually, I just can't get into it again. How'd you even delete it? But basically, he sent 4 images. I like briefly scanned over the images with my eyes. I was like, okay, yeah, that's fine, and then I just deleted it. To get into the server, you have to send... It's a server that... I mean, you've been in that server before. It's that server. But I clear the channel, like, every day, essentially. The channel that they send images to. I clear it. You mean 2FA Authenticator or email 2FA? No, I have my email. It's the account for Discord. Yeah, it's 2FA Authenticator. Is this who? Yeah, that's the foot in the back. Hello, Mimka. Welcome to the stream. Well, Daru, I mean, when someone asks me, like, about... If someone asks me, I'm gonna tell them. Or are you not listening? Mr. Mohammed asks. Is it Mohammed? Or Yep, Mohammed. They... Huh? They send a code to your email? I don't know what they do. I never got it. I never got the email that they're supposed to send. I pressed forgot your password, and I checked my account. I checked my trash, my junk mail. It's not there. Yes, foot. Hello, Launcher. How's your day going? You know I don't have tools to do digital drawing, so I'm asking, why do digital artists use so many frames? Or, you mean like layers? It just makes it easier. If you want to work with a drawing and if you want to like work with a certain aspect of the drawing, like let's just say the line art. Like you can have line art, you can have the sketch layer, and it's just easy to work with one without affecting the other. If you were only working on one layer, you'd have to erase the sketch layer, and it's more tedious. I really recommend using TOTP 2FA because you can get a key by yourself whenever you want. Well, I guess that's for next time. I don't know. At this point, I'm quite put off by 2FA. Like, what do you mean I can't get back into my account? Why not use Procreate? I'm drawing on like a PC. Is there Procreate for? I mean, maybe for like a PC. I'm drawing on Clip Studio Paint because I got Clip Studio Paint for my birthday a long time ago. Okay, goodbye. Watched a vampire anime? What vampire anime? That was somewhat eerie. Wait, what happened to the hair that was coming off the side of her body? I'm using a Huion 16 Pro, I think. I can't log into my anime list or something account because of that 2FA authentication too. And I have a friend that lost her Twitch account because of that too. Yeah, safe to say I don't think I'm gonna be putting 2FA on most of my stuff again. Five episodes. This put me in a sad mood, so I tried to draw, failed. Now I'm just in my emotions. Yeah, so it goes. So like the issue is when I set up this old... No, I don't know actually. This is a new account. A newer account. Where would this file be kept? I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters anymore. I've already like done... It would have... Maybe I would have actually looked into it if it just happened. But at this point, I kind of already don't have my account. And I already have like a new... It's too late. Like, in a sense, I've already moved on. Like, it's not that important. I don't really have anything on that account. The only thing that's, like, kind of, like, annoying is the fact that I lost a bunch of GIFs. And also, like, there's people that I was, like, talking to that now have either left the server and they're not in the new server, so, like, I can't talk to them because they're not in the new server. And I don't have access to my old DMs. I can't talk to them, so that's it. But it's not that big a deal. People on the internet disappear all the time. But my gifts, though. Been up since 1 p.m. I'm in Texas, and it's hot as hell. And I gotta go shopping for clothes and food. Today's just not it. Oh, another question. Does texture on it feel like paper at all? No, it's completely smooth, slidey. Hello, Blaine. You just watched the new Odyssey movie? Oh, nice. Was it good? People I've seen talking about it said that it's like okay. It's like pretty good. But I haven't watched. I'm not gonna watch it anytime soon. Did someone tag me on the? Okay, where did they tag me? Whoa. Anyways. Off-topic question: do you enjoy drawing comparably to playing games / watching anime? Yeah, it's my favorite thing to do. If I could pick either drawing, watching anime, or playing games for the rest of my life, I'm gonna pick drawing. It's stress-free. I can draw whatever I want. It's a vibe. I feel like you got to get to a certain level in art to not stress. No, I don't think that's true. I mean, when you're a child and you're like drawing stick figures, I don't think you're like stressed out in art. And I think usually when you're a child, you're not like good at art. You know, I don't think there's a certain level. I think you kind of have to just put yourself in a state of being curious, not really focusing too much on making a good artwork. Just focus on like learning something. And like, even more than that, you're not a child anymore, right? You have like an adult mind, I would think. So like, you can utilize that to like even more, like to have even more fun than you would as a child, I guess. You can learn from your failures. I don't think as a kid you're like thinking, a failure can benefit me if I just like look at what my mistakes are. But like as an adult, you can do that. So I think like you have more tools to utilize. It's more like a mind state thing. Do you sometimes draw on a bed? No. Nope. Always on a desk. What is her thing looking like? That's quite the annoying thing. Okay, what I'll do is I'll just do that. It's pretty annoying. Yeah, do that and that. What do you think about Eroguro, Dennis? I mean, I don't like it, but it's like either I've been on the internet too long, so it's like I don't know. I don't really feel anything about it. It's just like it exists. I don't get it, but do what you will, I suppose, long as it's a drawing. Yeah, I think it's fine to just like take a break from drawing if you're not like feeling the best for the day. I like to get comfortable with lots of snacks before drawing. Sounds neat. Apparently, my go-to is to starve, considering I haven't eaten breakfast. Though it's not like I'm skipping breakfast. I will eat breakfast at some point. It just won't be at morning time. Can I use Laxu as inspiration for my VTuber design? I mean, yeah. I mean, when it comes to like getting inspiration, I think it's very normal to like look around at designs that you like and like take bits and pieces from them and incorporate them. Although I would recommend to anyone who is trying to like do something like that to like look at a bunch of different designs and take from a bunch of different places so it becomes something that's more unique. Otherwise, it'll just end up looking like some sort of copy, but like usually lower quality. It'll just look like a lower quality copy. But if you take from a bunch of different places, then it'll look like something unique. You might like the hairstyle of one character, the facial expressions of another, maybe the clothing of another, and then you combine them all together and you get a completely different thing. Alright, goodbye, Virus. Have a good day. Go eat something? No, I'm fine. Your body starts to realize that, oh, okay, like sending the hungry signals isn't like like when you're hungry and it starts hurting, if you don't eat for long enough, your body is like, okay, well, I guess we don't need to, I guess we don't need to send the pain signals anymore. It's not, to be fair, it makes it sound like I've been starving for a long time. No, I'm just saying if you repeat this like process of not eating where you're like supposed to eat, quote unquote, then your body just adjusts. I think, like, obviously eating is good. I eat all of the meals that I need to eat in the day. I eat like 3 meals a day. It's just I tend to eat them all like in a relatively short amount of time. Like instead of eating like in the morning, in the afternoon, in the evening or night, I eat like most of them from like the afternoon to the evening. Oh, okay, from like the evening to the night is like when I eat all my food. How are you supposed to see this? How does this work? I guess it'd like wrap around like that. Sure. Sure. What do you feel about Eroguro, Mr. Log? Since you asked the question. It's kind of like, yeah, it feels like Vor to me. It's like, okay, I guess people like it, but I can't get it, but, you know, draw what you want. You got some irregular eating habits. Yeah. It's not like I wouldn't, like, I would eat breakfast at normal time if I felt like I had enough time to eat No, maybe that's just an excuse. Maybe I'm just lazy. I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably just lazy. But I do usually feel like I'm running up against a clock, so I sometimes skip breakfast just because I feel like, yeah, like I'm running out of time. This was supposed to be a warm-up drawing, but I spent a lot of time on it. I think I could have done better on this foot right here, but... her skin is this kind of grayish color. eyes are... Her eyes are supposed to be red? Yeah. That lower swimsuit part looks like a small cartoon octopus doing a hug with arms out. Huh. Okay, yeah, kind of. I can kind of see it. Sorta. Yeah, what that octopus doing over there? What is it doing? Oh, doesn't Mushoku Tensei come out today? The next episode? That'll be fun. The ends of her limbs are black, aren't they? Okay, well, I need to think about that. I'm starting to doubt that the swimsuit is even, like, a swimsuit. Maybe it's just part of her body. Because her swimsuit and the end of her limbs are, like, the same color. So... Also, there's no design for, like, the lower part of her swimsuit. I don't know what the underside looks like, so I kind of just made it up. I took some design points from the front of her swimsuit and just kind of applied them to the bottom. I don't know. They say that she's wearing a, like, this design of her is called Abigail, like, Abigail, and then inside of parentheses it's swimsuit. So they're calling it a swimsuit. But the ends of her limbs are the same color. Yeah, maybe she's nude. But you know, it's kind of like those characters that can make clothes out of their body. Maybe it's something like that. Maybe that's what it is. It's like technically part of their body, but you know, it kind of looks like claws. I mean, what? It kind of looks like clothes, and it functions like clothes, sort of. So, like Aragor. I can't say Guro, but I don't know why. It's not my favorite genre of doujin, but I like the morbid energy of it, like that, like the little girl being eaten by a bear. I think it's because I used to watch Saw as a kid. Why? Why would the bear do that? Stop giving people to bears to eat. Anyways, have you ever drawn Koharu? Yes, I have. I've drawn at least one. It was a very close-up shot. I think it's on my Pixiv. Oh, Bayonetta. She can make clothes out of her hair. Yeah. Why does she have that power? Why does she have hair manipulation? What's the lore? If there even is any lore. You'd assume there's lore, right? I don't think I've ever seen a Jigsaw movie. I created a Pixiv yesterday. Nice. If you want to see all the content on Pixiv, you have to change your... well, you have to change a couple settings, but one of the main ones is changing the location settings. Usually, unless you're in a place that, like... For instance, my location is set to Japan. How would you draw the goddess of soccer in the style of your god OCs? Usually, so like whenever there's a concept that's seemingly made, like for instance, I don't really have a god of all the different emotions. I just have a god of maybe that's not the best. For instance, like there is a god of there probably wouldn't be a god of like all the different types of chairs that you could have. There's probably just going to be one god of of chairs. And like there's not a god of all the different like animals or creatures. There's just a god of there's like one god. It'd be like the god of beasts. So it'd probably be like the god of sports or something like that. I guess. The god of sports, the god of play, something like that. I don't know. How would I design it? Well, I mean, whenever you're designing anything, I think looking around at other like designs is very useful. I haven't really looked at many. I'm not a sports guy. I don't really know the like. I'd probably want to incorporate maybe different the energy of soccer, the energy of sports. I don't know what that looks like though. Maybe there's like a certain rule or a certain way that people usually play, or like maybe like a jersey, like a type of jersey might be a part of the design, or the pattern of the soccer ball would be like a big part of the design, like the pentagon, hexagon alternation, I guess. Yes, like for instance, Kogu, if you were to go on, I don't know where you are, so I don't know like you might be able to see all the like content on Pixiv. But yeah, for like some like for instance, if you're in the if you're in the UK and you go to my Pixiv, you're not gonna see all the drawings I do. If you're in the US and you go to my Pixiv, you're not gonna see all the drawings I do. You have to like you have to pick. It is dependent on the location. I picked Japan because it's a Japanese site, so it feels like if you pick Japan, that's probably the place where you're gonna get like the most content. I don't know. Would you count fish as a beast? I mean, yeah, creatures is basically like essentially the god of beasts is just the god of creatures. Like people, as in like human beings or beings that are like human beings, also count as beasts in the world of the OCs. That is an unfortunate fate for her. Keep your kids out of the forest. They're bear traps. They're bear traps that I guess bear traps would work on people. Seems more like a people trap in that case. Anyways, it's not too difficult to like switch your like. It's not even like you have to switch your device settings for like the location. You just have to switch your Pixiv, like go into your actual Pixiv settings, and then you can. It's not actually that difficult. Hello, Titan. How's your day going? Some real life gods usually tend to have sub identities, so I imagine the goddess of soccer is just a sub identity of the goddess of sports. I mean, sure, maybe that's how it could work in like your lore or something like that. Yeah. Sub-identities? I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, you're saying, like, there are some gods that are called by other names. Like, is that what you're saying? Then in that case, yeah, perhaps. Like, I guess, like, an example is the god of beasts is usually called, like, the god of dragons. Like, she is also referred to as the god of dragons, even though she's not the god of dragons. Like, by itself. She has a big, like, dragon... She has a big draconic, theme going on, because dragons are, like, one of the most powerful creatures. To be fair, I'm saying dragons, but dragons are not... Like, I'm using the word dragon, but the creatures that I call dragons in the universe of my OCs are not, like, true dragons. They're more so just, like... like, in the story, any creature that becomes... Or any species that's, like, strong enough and, like, can, yeah, like strong enough will just be is just a dragon. That they're just called dragons. Something like that. The name for the goddess, like the sub-identity for a god, it would be an interesting idea. Not for the god itself, but for the world that the god lives in. Because, like, if a god if the god of sports has a sub-identity that's like the god of soccer, that probably speaks to, like, either the culture that came up with that sub-identity, or it speaks to like maybe just in the entire world. I mean, yeah, of course, like in the entire world, maybe soccer is just the biggest sport. So when you think of sports, you think of soccer or something like that. Um, yeah, yeah. You switched to Japan. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, that should at least that should give you more content. Anyways, yeah, I drew Koharu. It's not like it's like just a close-up shot of like her lower body, essentially. I think it's called like Koharu Egg Factory or something. Perhaps then, like, I mean, you could just like pick the biggest. Oh, I don't know. These god sub-identities are called epithets. Huh. I've heard that name before, or that word before. I just never knew what it actually meant. That's cool. There was this game on Little Big Planet that someone made, and I think it went by the same name. I never knew what it meant, but it was fun. He made the guy who made that thing also made the Mayhem like game series. That was fun. That was great. There's like Mayhem 1, 2, and 3. One of the Mayhems had like a sci-fi futuristic theme, and like you were fighting with like laser blasters and what's it called? And like lightsabers and stuff. It was very fun. Everyone was going crazy when he brought out like cars and stuff. I guess there were always cars, but like a car. There's a vehicle in the first Mayhem level, but sorry, I'm yapping about something that no one knows what I'm talking about. God of I mean, like, you'd probably go for, like, round aesthetics to her designs instead of, like, sharp angles, because balls are, well, balls are balls. So, the glowing guy who's following you? Yeah. By the way, what is a glowy? Answer me that, Kogu. It is Koharu Egg Factory. Epithets can also emphasize a god-specific role or quality, making the figure easier to identify and adding vivid meaning. What would a god of a mad science look like? Well, that'd be like a type of person. I guess that'd be like, kind of like the god of. I guess you'd like combine like the god of insanity. What even is that? I mean, it'd probably just be like a very crazy looking god. Maybe a bunch of design features that don't like go well or like match together because of insanity. I don't know. I mean, a lab coat seems like a pretty, like a design that makes sense, you know? When I think of a mad scientist, I think of lab coat. Glow equals fed. That's because they glow. Huh. I was thinking of giving my VTuber design 2 balls as hair buns. I think that works. Have you ever heard about Terry Davis? Not really. I can't say it here. Most suspicious. Oh yeah, it could be like, you could take kind of like a Frankenstein's monster approach. Thinking about like the creation of the mad, like the creations of the mad scientists rather than the mad scientists themselves. That's also a good idea. Actually, I think I like that idea more than like representing the mad scientist. The mad scientist creation. I'm gonna go draw that. Nice. Good luck. Like a monsterized Frankenstein. Isn't Frankenstein's monster made out of like human parts? It'd be interesting to like have a Frankenstein's monster that's of like creature parts, I guess. Is it of animal parts? I don't know. I haven't seen the original Frankenstein, so. Who's this character you're drawing? I'm drawing Abigail Williams from Fate Grand Order. Whoops, wrong brush. All my brushes are mixed up, it seems. What happened here? Interesting. Yes, but I think the newer Frankenstein has animal parts in him. Ah, I see. Cute. Any way to make bookmarks be marked as private automatically? Yes. I don't know if that's a thing that you can do on. You'd assume so. I don't really care because like most people, like, I don't think people on Pixiv really care. The things I've seen on Pixiv. But I think you would go to settings. Then you'd go to. Yeah. Like, okay, so the thing what I use for Pixiv is I use this app called PixEasy, which is it just works. It just works. It's like you could filter. Yeah, it's just way better. I think, like, at least for me personally. In that app, yes, you can make it so you like things in your bookmarks or whatever go to private automatically. But again, it's not that big a deal, especially if you're not a creator. um, no, you do draw, yeah, I guess. So I guess if you're drawing, it doesn't. I don't think people really care. But if you would like to, yeah, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Captain Underpants? Captain Underpants. Alright, okay. I was like, is that a... I don't know. Like, if someone is a Pixiv user... if someone's a Pixiv user and they're actually looking through, like, just artists and stuff like that, I don't think they're gonna be quite... and they're not really gonna be shocked. Hello, Dreading Bread. How's your day going? I heard he has some animal bones. Perhaps? Hello, Galaxy. How's your day going? Good, and you? Yeah, I'm vibing. I'm vibing. As long as I'm drawing, I'm having a good time. Usually. You know, let me look around on Pixiv. Let's see if I can find that thing that you're looking for. Would it be in account settings or profile settings? Probably profile settings. Okay, nope, not profile settings. Account settings, then. It's probably gonna take me to the website, yeah. Page unavailable. We're sorry for the inconvenience. Okay, let me just try. That really, you can't. Okay, let me go to settings again. Account. Maybe privacy. Maybe privacy would be it. No. Everyone here should try mango on pizza? What the hell is that? That's a new evolution for the pineapple thing. Yeah, so yeah, like if you want to do that, I'd recommend just getting like a different like use something that is, I don't know what it's called, like a front end, a Pixiv front end. Like I'm using I usually just use the app PixEasy. Not for the privacy, like the private likes thing, but just because it just seems I don't know, it feels like a better thing. Feels less clunky. But yeah, I mean, if you're worried about like the perception of people, it doesn't really matter. The denizens of Pixif are. I think the denizens of Pixif are freakier than most. How am I supposed to play baseball without any bat or balls? Day 1 of convincing Dennis to draw femboy. I don't think you can. Again, it's not like it's not like I don't. It's not like I'll never draw femboy. It's just like it'd have to be a character that like I like. Like maybe if I was watching Steins Gate at the moment, I'd maybe want to draw Ruka or something. It's just the fact I just don't draw guys that often. Alright, Dennis, Spain 1. Oh, nice. Good luck, I'm gonna sleep. Thank you. Good night. Are you able to softly moan like a girl? Are people unable to make their voice do things? I think I'd probably be able to. I don't know. I don't know. I'd kind of be concerned if a person was not able to do that. Like, even if you can't right now, like, at some point, you'll like, if you practice, I'm sure you'll be able to do it. I don't think that's, like, a super impressive feat. Hey, maybe it is. Maybe it is super difficult, and I just don't know. I find drawing girls to be difficult compared to drawing monster robots and buff men. Fair enough. I find, like, curves to be easier to draw than, like, boxy shapes or boxier shapes. Oh, well, I mean, I guess if you have a voice that's prone to cracking, that's different. But if you have a relatively, like, stable voice, I think you should probably be able to do it. And probably if you have, like, I don't know, if you're, like, relatively okay at singing. I mean, singing teaches voice controls, so. Oh, Shira. Yummy pose eating. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully today's going well. What application is this? Probably stupid. Probably stupid. Heard it before, but forgot. No, it'd be like that. This is Clip Studio Paint. I think it's relatively popular. So you probably have heard it before. But forgetting is natural. We don't have the luxury of keeping everything we've ever heard in our heads. I mean, I guess some people do, but thank you for the $1 share. I appreciate it. Hello, 5K. How's your day going? Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done with this. Take this, collapse it down into one layer. Well, you know, it's usually not the case that we need to share all our thoughts. Actually, before I merge all these layers, I think what I will do is color the line art a bit. Soccer Goddess drawing now? I don't really want to. Plus, for whatever reason, I have I have a suspicion that I probably am gonna get a, a request based on that donation, but maybe not. I don't know. No, I'm not really too interested in drawing a soccer goddess. I mean, I'm not really too interested in a lot of things, to be fair. But you know, I guess I'm especially not interested in sports. Sure, doing a similar pose that she's doing. Gotcha. Sneaking suspicion. You gonna do digital tomorrow? No, I tend to alternate. I mean, I kind of feel more productive doing digital, though, I will say, on streaming, because at the very least, I'm not practicing, and I don't think I do the best practice when it comes to digital. Wait, yeah, yeah. I don't think I do the best practice when it comes to traditional while streaming. But for whatever reason, people seem to like the traditional streams, so I don't mind it, I suppose. It just feels less efficient. I suppose I'll go to this one. This isn't the soccer goddess? No, that was Abigail Williams. Her head does, like, the buns on her head does kind of look like a soccer ball, but no. Hello, Limbe. Mr. Limbe. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. I guess I'll use this time to think about what my next pose is gonna be. Character as well. Maybe I'll draw that kaiju girl again. I guess I haven't even finished the last one. You ending the stream soon? Probably not. 6. But how long has this stream been going on for? 2 hours already. I see. Wait, I thought I added a shine on her crotch, but I didn't. Well, okay. It's boring though without it. Silence, you scoundrel, Daru. Changing the song. Hello, love One Piece forever. How's your day going? Yes, well, it's all part of my evil plan, Daru. Didn't you know? How are you? I'm doing good. I'm vibing. Don't ignore me. What? Ignore you? I never ignore you. Why do you not use false dream on streams? I do sometimes. Me ignore? What would be my reason for ignoring you? You know what you're doing? No, no, I don't. The only reason I ignore someone is if I had a good reason to. I don't know. Impatience. The answer to that, Daru, is impatience. I mean, it's just lollies. True. I do draw lollies. I have a problem with this. No, actually, this is going pretty well. Can you draw my head swallowing her toes? No. No, I mean, yet. I'm not really bothered by them, Shira. Let's have, like, something interesting to say. But usually they don't. I didn't know you drew porn. Yeah, you know how it goes. No, funnily enough, this YouTube stuff came after, like, so I've always been doing NSFW. Like, I mean, for a long time. It just happened that in 2025, yeah, that's when I started YouTube. So, like, last year. My mother was like, hey, you should do YouTube. If you're gonna be drawing all day, you might as well do YouTube. I was like, you know what? Actually, at first I didn't want to, but I was convinced by a friend as well. So, here I am doing YouTube. Get away from my toes. It was Daru. Daru said that. What's with the 18 plus tag? I see nothing bad. It's not like I draw anything actually, like, I don't draw NSFW per se on YouTube. I do draw a bunch of suggestive stuff, but the 18 plus is just to like signify that I am an NSFW artist. I mean, like, this is what I was drawing like a little while ago, so I would say that that does, like, I don't know. So when people come in, they're not like surprised. They're not like, oh my god. Does she know you do 18 plus? Yes. She didn't know at the time, though. I mean, she knows now. Do I only do lollies? What? No. I mean, I think maybe mostly, yeah. But no. I mean, like, literally yesterday I did a Yanni Neko drawing. Like, you can look at my YouTube posts and you can, like, see. You know. And if you look at, like, Patreon, I mean... Patreon is essentially exclusively all not lollies. I mean, to be fair, it's not like I could do it on Patreon anyways, but that's besides the point. I really hope she's proud. I mean, she said as much, I guess. She didn't say as much, like, specifically to the 18 plus stuff, but she did say as much, like, to the YouTube stuff. She wasn't like, yes, you draw porn? Good job, son. But she was like, yeah, continue doing what you're doing if you think it's... If you think... You know, if you're confident in what you're doing, then continue. You're drawing so well. Wait, what? Chat, let's flirt with the artist? Huh? Are you single perchance? Yes, actually. But yeah, anyways, I don't only draw lollies. I will draw I will draw a character if they interest me. Usually. So, like, if I'm watching a show, I'm like, oh, I really like this character. It doesn't even have to be, like, a girl or anything. Like, I will draw a guy. I just mainly do draw girls because they're just, I don't know. I guess I have less of a, what is it called? Standard. For them. It's just, like, look cute or cool. Mostly cute, because anime. And, yeah, I'll probably draw you. Also, just have a relatively interesting design, and then, yeah, sure. Bonus points if the character's inhuman. I rarely draw human characters. But, oh, what was I gonna say? But yeah, I mean, I will just, like, I've drawn Ainzul Gon, I've drawn, or Momonga, whatever you want to call him, Overlord protagonist. I've drawn... You know, I kind of want to draw Andrew from the Coffin of Andy and Lele. What creature is this? Oh yeah, this is going to be Shira. Hello, Hyperspectre. How's your day going? Ainzul Gon. But he did, like... I mean, that was really the guild's name, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, but then he just took on the name, so... To spread the name, so, like, his friends, if they are in the world, they'll, like, recognize the name. Yeah. Have you ever drawn Overwatch? No. Have you drawn a Tracer, a Widowmaker, or, I don't know, Mei? There's a bunch of Overwatch characters in there. Diva. I think Diva was my favorite. I love that anime. That anime? Eh. What about Chainsaw Man? I have not drawn Denji. I have drawn Denji before, actually. I was gonna say, I know I've never drawn Denji. No, I have. I've drawn Oshino Meme from Monogatari. Hello, the Vindicated. Okay, I said that poorly, but whatever. Hello, Kriegsman. Yeah, it's Momonga. I don't know who that is, Mr. Brando. Alexandre. Nope, don't know who that is. Are they a painter? A war criminal? Are they an athlete? Right, I was supposed to be trying to figure out what the next pose I'm gonna draw is gonna be. Is the guy that made the Falling Angel stuff and the Birth of Venus? Not really. I'm not really too into any classical. Like, I like classical art. Don't get me wrong. I think it's very impressive, but I wouldn't say I'm like particularly inspired by them. The artist I would say is the like a biggest inspiration to me is Yusuke Murata. Mango ice cream on pizza. Why are these things on pizza getting way worse? Why do they keep worsening? Could we go back to pineapple, please? Do you prefer licking a feet or an armpit? Okay, assuming both of them are clean. Hold on, let's examine. Foot, armpit, foot, armpit, foot, armpit, foot, armpit, foot, armpit. I feel like maybe armpit. I feel like armpit is more reasonable. Considering both of them are clean, I guess. How do I if you're trying to figure out the guy that I was talking about on like my biggest inspiration, Yusuke Murata. He is the illustrator. I mean, if you look up the illustrator for the One Punch Man manga, boobs are better. Well, yeah, but that's not really that wasn't a, he didn't, I mean, that wasn't an option. Armpit is better, it's salty. Hey, I said if both of them are clean, okay? That was the first stipulation. I'd rather suckle on elbows. I think that's a quite easy. That's an easy question. That's essentially just asking, would you rather suck on a foot or an elbow? And like, I don't think elbows ever really make contact with the ground, so you know, on average. Wow, seems like I'm drawing a good amount of cat girls recently. Not really. I mean, 2, but 2 is a lot. Try sucking your elbow. Licking, one thing. How can you even do that? If someone can suck on their elbow, that is quite impressive. I'm a connoisseur of feet and armpits. Fair enough. Stomach supremacy. Stomach is great. I'm taking too long in this drawing. Yeah, I have to rank armpits above feet. But I think my only basis for this is I've just seen more artists draw armpits in a more alluring way than, like, feet. I think it's probably because feet usually just look like feet. How do you separate gasoline from alcohol? No clue. Yeah, that's about the ranking, Mr. Vindicated Griezmann. How many diamonds is required to make a beacon? 0? Wait, do you mean the... Yeah, no, 0, right? If you're talking about the blocks, you can just make it out of iron blocks or something, right? Oh, Slavets, thank you for the gold coin. I appreciate it. I don't think any of those are IP addresses. Another person from Brazil. Why are you evading drawing hands? Huh? Me evading drawing hands? I'm not. I don't think I am. At least I'm not doing it consciously. Look, I drew hands today already. This is I've already fulfilled my hand quota. Have you drawn Mambo? Don't know who that is. Um, who do I want to draw? No, I don't think I've heard of either of those. Would you be sad if I left to shower? No. Maybe Tokitsu Kaze? No, not her. To be fair, I'm not really, when I ask the question, I'm not really expecting anyone to give an answer that's... To be fair, I'm not really asking the question to anyone. I'm mainly asking myself, who do I want to draw? If I wanted to draw a ship girl, I'd probably draw... Butch. From... Is it Kantai Collection or Azur Lane? I don't know where she's from, but her. Butch. Hello, Vega. How's your day going, Vegas? Well, goodbye, Brando. Oh, it also has a private bookmark toggle. Nice. Pixiv multi-platform does not, though. Could draw a high-angle shot. Thank you for the $1 Rexy run-in. Appreciate it. Oh, wait, no, that's not Goblina. That is Goblina. Ha. Anyone watch Black Lagoon? I haven't, but I know what it is. Draw that soccer goddess VTubrosi. Okay. Huh? Seems more like a concept art request than anything. But that's quite the request. The only traits I'd like is lolly, cute, and skinny. Okay. How you been, by the way? Oh yeah, I've been good. Thank you very much. Happy I'm on a good road and to fixing my sleep schedule. I'm gonna fix it and we going shopping for food. Oh, that's nice. It's good that you're in a good mood. Okay, so okay, sure. Something like something like something like well, I should probably Alright, let's just make a new canvas. What? Okay, let's think. My mom is also making her amazing soup I've been loving since I was a kid. I'm actually filled with positive energy right now. That's why I'm yapping so much in your chat. I see. That's good. It is good. Continue to be happy. I sound tired. No, I'm not tired. Let's try again. Whoops. I think I just turned off my thing. Okay. Have you ever drawn Kit from Game Overs? No. No, never done that. Never done. I did think about it. I thought about it. I think she has a decent design. Like, I think she has a good design, yeah. And I thought about it, but never ended up drawing her. R2D2 said something, yeah. That was my alarm. I have an alarm set for 7 a.m. for whatever reason. I should probably turn it off, actually. It's not of use to me. No, well, yeah, an alarm. It was an old alarm I set to remind myself of something. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. I guess the good idea would be to get the base done, I suppose. Yeah, probably. Worry about literally everything else later. Okay, and I don't know. That's boring or something. Everyone seems into soccer. I don't know much about sports, sadly. I just know some big event is happening. World Cup or something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think it just concluded. Yeah, not really into sports either. I found most of them boring, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not really inclined for sports. Hey, I guess I can use this as an opportunity to think about what I'm going to draw next. That was a problem, right? I wanted to draw, like, I don't know. That's the issue. Haven't thought of. I did say I wanted to draw Kaiju Girl or something. I don't know. Colonizing Mars means more time zones to think about. That's true. Soccer is not interesting to me, but I like most other sports. Fair. Yeah, I mean, I think playing a game is way more interesting than watching a game. Looking good so far? Well, thank you. No clue what I'm doing. Not one single bit. Kaiju Girl sounds nice. Yeah, the one from that anime. Kaiju Girl Caramelize or something like that. That's the anime girl I'm talking about. Her, whatever her name is. Which kaiju are you? No, I'm talking about like an actual character. I'm pretty sure the name is, yes, Kaiju Girl Caramelize. Episode 1? No, but yeah. I watched one episode of that and I was like, hey, she has a cool design. It's the one that I posted on my YouTube post. Like, like literally today. Yeah. She's like roughly based on Godzilla, I'd assume. Or something like that. Do I have to look up what a soccer jersey looks like? Probably. Let's look up what a soccer jersey looks like. That was that. Pretty normal, I guess. Some of them got stripes. Some of them don't. Essentially, there's no real design. You just kind of go with whatever. You should draw Chosei Hattori. I don't know who that is. For me to draw something, I have to be relatively interested in it. Or, well, yeah. In general, the only way I'll draw something is if I'm interested in it. Usually. I don't know who that character's from, or don't know what that character's from, nor do I even know that character, so I have a very low chance of drawing it under normal circumstances. Turns out I'm quite difficult to get interested in drawing something. They have branded... I guess that makes sense. Of course, they'd have different soccer balls. That's... yeah. Joy Zutsumi? Oh, I like her. I think I thought about drawing her a while back. She's cute. I do in fact want to know the answer to Laios' question, though. How cat is Izutsumi? Although considering that she has fingers, I'd assume that she probably is just a human being with like vague cat features, not like additional. Probably doesn't have any additional. Oh wait, no, I did see actually. I already have an answer to the question, right? Yeah, no. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? From that very scene. Yeah. She's just a person with fur and ears. Stuff like that. Oh, she's from the Ancient Magus Bride. Ah, she's the... I forgot. Is she the main girl? It's been so long. Look, the only name I remember from that anime is Elias's name. And I don't know why, actually. I don't know why I remember his name. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not really too pulled to draw her. Let me look at her design. Do you like Mama? I mean, I watched like 2 episodes of the anime. I think 1 episode. No, maybe 2 episodes. She does have... Okay, I do like her design. Is that actually... Is she Chosei? Chisei. Oh, Chisei. Chisei. Yeah. Chisei. Maybe. Actually, maybe. But yeah, I get your feelings about only drawing what you want. I hated art classes back in high school. Yeah, that's the reason I didn't, pick. Like, I didn't even want to go to art school. Of course, art school is, like, expensive in the first place, but I just hate drawing things that I don't care about. You know, in a sense, I kinda understand Riche from Witch Hat Atelier. It's also the reason I didn't want to go into like the art industry. It's like, yeah, I might get money, I guess. It might like pay better or be more consistent than a freelancer or something like that. But oh, I'd hate my day. I'd hate my days. It's like I want to move my pen in the way that I want to move my pen. Although maybe that just shows my inability to be flexible when it comes to enjoying things, but well, so it goes. So it goes. She's pretty basic, but I like her. I do like her. I actually do like her. Wasn't there season 2? Maybe if I watch season 2, I'll be more likely to draw her. I think, yeah, she is basic, but I do think she's more interesting than, a lot of anime characters that I see. And I don't know why. Maybe it's her facial expression. I think it's probably like the eyes. Yeah, I think I just like her eyes. If I ever wanted to get into the Fate series, where should I start? Maybe Fate Zero. I mean, I watched Fate Zero, Fate Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works, then I watched the Heaven's Feel movies, and then I watched the Fate Strange Fake. I mean, I don't think Fate Strange Fake is like even in the watch order. I think it's just like whatever. I think after you watch the Heaven's Feel movies, you just kind of do whatever you want for the most part. Yeah, I think she only has 2 as well. Yeah, I believe so. I think that makes sense. You're back from your shower? Nice. Should I start with Fate Stay Night? I remember playing one of the PSP games. It was called Fate Extra. It was my introduction to the Fate series. Nice. I have heard about that before. Tomboy. She does give off tomboy energy, sort of. Sort of? Not as much as other characters, but sort of. Like, yeah, kinda. Not really using my brain that much. Is that illegal? Probably. An interesting idea would be to make the hair, I mean, of course, this is just a sketch. The donations are just for sketches. Which, yeah. But an interesting idea would be to alternate, like, have the hair or the buns be braided in such a way that it has, like, alternating white and black patches, so it kind of does resemble a... like a soccer ball. It's like, so she'd have like white and black hair, and then the hair would be braided in a way that would like make it look like that. What cute and fubby are we drawing today? My hands are shivering. Yeah, I don't know. I drew Abigail. Where the heck she is? She's like over here, isn't she? Yeah. Drew Abigail Williams, and that's about it. Kind of all I did today. What? I drew Abigail, and then I drew Abigail, and then I drew a request, and then I drew a request, and then I drew a request. So yeah, I don't know. Probably the other character I'm gonna draw today. I don't know. I might just end the stream after this, but yeah, probably the only character I'll draw after this is maybe the Kaiju girl from Kaiju Girl Caramelize. Goodbye, Brando. And hello, Pulsive Art. How's your day going? Not in Cute and Funny Stream 1. Huh? Me? I don't know what that means. To be fair, I don't think this is much of a Cute and Funny stream. Wait, is that the... Yeah, I don't think this is much of a Cute and Funny stream. Similar to the reason I didn't go into art school, I try not to shackle myself with different ideas. So, to be fair, this isn't exactly a cute and funny stream in the first place. Pick Booba only stream 1? Never. At least I'll never plan for that. I could totally see that happening by accident, but I never planned for that. Your day is going swimmingly? Nice. I think my AC just broke. That's not good. Just remembered how to draw. That's good. Now that I mentioned it, it'll never happen. Is that how that works? No, of course I remember Elias's name. He just has the most interesting design. He's like Einzulgon, if Einzulgon was like some sort of horse demon thing. Senshi has the best design? What? There's a Senshi inside of Ancient Magus Bride? Crazy. I didn't know that was the case. I do like Senshi's designs though. I think I honestly okay, no, it's I was gonna say probably Laios is my favorite design, even though it's like it's just very absolutely based. He's just a guy with knight armor, but for whatever reason I really do like it. No, but I think Kabru is probably my favorite. No, I think I'm just talking about characters. Let me actually think about design. I like Thistle. I think Thistle is a good design. And yeah, probably Thistle. There's a different character. Let me actually think. Well, it's not Marseille. It might just be Fallen. I think Fallen has the best design. You know, well, chicken Fallen. Laios has a reliable guy face. I don't know if that's what I get from him, but he does seem like a chill dude. See, Laios as a character is an anime character that I think I get along with. was thinking, is there any anime characters I can get along with? I was like, nah, probably not. Most of them. But I do like Laios. I think Laios has... Yeah. I think it'd be fun to talk to him. Fallen is Laios' sister. Yes, that is true. That is true. That is... Tis true. Tis true. I don't think you're gonna make it. You don't have any fans? Yeah, I think I like Chimera Fallen. She has got to be my favorite design. To be fair, I don't know how much... I don't think Laos is actually a nerd when it comes to food, per se. I think he just... I think the only reason he likes food is probably just because he likes monsters. But yeah, I mean, I like his monster obsession. It's interesting. It's interesting... I think he's an interesting main character. But it's not even like he he loves monsters, but it's not like he's in love with monsters, if that makes sense. Like, he likes them, but it doesn't... He still, like, thinks of them as monsters, if that makes sense. You're becoming my only reminder that it is the afternoon. Laos would make you basilisk soup or something. And you know what? I respect it. No, okay, so... Yeah, I don't think this pattern works. I think it'd be better if the pattern was, like, weaving in between. What the heck am I doing? What am I doing? I'm doing a concept art, I guess. I don't think that's how this is supposed to go. Yeah, wait, no, the donations are mainly for... I guess I did phrase it like art request. That is how I phrased it, huh? But this is more a thing that I do for like a commission, to be fair. Well, whatever. I'll finish it. How does this go? I guess and then this will like... No? I don't know. I don't know how this goes. Yeah, I guess we just alternate it, like, completely. Instead of... I do like the sense of depth that you'd get. I do have fans, I just don't handle heat well. Fair enough, I don't like heat. Hello, Dr. Tuck Tuck, how's your day going? Maybe I'll draw Andrew. Actually. I can't even save this canvas. This is a completely... Well, let's just hope autosave will have my back. That doesn't give off I guess, yeah, that's probably the best way. You're fine, you guess? That's quite a... Seems quite unsure of how fine you actually are. But, I mean, if you are fine, you guess, then... I guess that's good. Spoken like a person who's like... I'm fine, I guess. But I kinda want you to ask if you're really okay. Is that what I should do? Do you want me to ask if you're really okay? Are you really having a good day? Are you sure? Pretty sure. Threw a trash bag into space. Oh, here I am, ancient Magus Bride, but that's not actually what I want to be on. I probably should go back to the soccer stuff, yeah? Yes, that's fine. Could have been worse. No, I guess. Every day could have been worse, though. It could always be worse. Unless you die, I guess. Unless you're no longer in existence, and then I guess it couldn't be worse. Even then, I think it probably could be worse. You could have suffered and then died. But I'm pretty happy that I came back to drawing and actually made some progress. Nice. That's good. Do they touch each other? I'm trying to figure out, do the hexagons on soccer balls touch each other? Yes, they touch each other and they go around. Okay, so, okay, gotcha. So it'd be something like... that. And then these go into... let's see. Then down. Yeah, and then it goes down as well. There's always two in direct contact with each other. So... But then also this one. On their faces? I don't know. Whatever, I'm thinking too much about this. It doesn't really matter. Thank you for making that soccer goddess. It means a lot. No problem. It's her hand is quite unclear, huh? Alrighty. What in the world was I doing? Right, I was going to draw a character, but I guess I've decided that it will be Andrew, didn't I? That'll be fun. Probably gonna do two drawings of Andrew, one when he was younger and then one when he's older. So this one is probably gonna be the older version. And then I'll do a younger one. No, this is Andrew Graves from The Coffin of Andy and Lele. Yes, indeed. Sweet home Alabama, as they say. What does the cleaver look like? Ah, there we go. How does someone look when they're holding... Uh... Goodbye, Titan. Have a good day. I still remember some girls on the internet go all like incest is incest. I guess things really haven't changed. Oh yeah, absolutely not. Don't think it'll ever change. I mean, with Alia sometimes. Wait, yep. Alia sometimes hides her feelings in Russian. What was her name? Yuki, right? Yuki. I mean, there's always gonna be. I mean, Yosuga no Sora. There's gonna be, even to a certain degree, Oshinoko. Yeah, nah. It ain't going anywhere. Eromanga Sensei. Oremo. I was really curious to see which one I like better. Yeah, definitely the one with shading. That was a man. This is in fact a guy. I guess I'll eat a sandwich for breakfast. Cool. Well, this one is done. Don't you find it fascinating that some women's voices sound like young boys? Not particularly. It kind of makes sense considering that when guys go through puberty, like a lot of, like the voice box something with the voice. Something happens with the voice. But I mean, I don't think it's super drastic. Like, it's not as, at least in a lot of cases, it's not like as drastic for like women. So, hello, Master. How's your day going? Mr. Astro. I would say, yeah, it was definitely surprising when I was younger to like realize that some anime characters are voiced by women even if they're like guys. But I mean, it makes sense. Hey, I was just talking about Yosuga no Sora, but I was scrolling because I was looking for references of Andrew, and here there's I forget the name for. Is her name Sora from Yosuga no Sora? No, maybe not. In any case, the sister from that anime, and then or visual novel, and then Ashley from the Coffin of Ashley and Lele. The Coffin of Ashley and Lele? Yeah, okay. No, of Andy and Lele. We have Ashley and then the sister from Yosuga no Sora together. Dragon Ball voice actors, yeah, Goku's, right? And Naruto's, and yeah. Really? I didn't know that Bart Simpson was voice acted by a lady. I guess to be fair, I didn't really watch The Simpsons, so yeah. Yeah, Naruto. I think at least younger Naruto at the very least, and also Luffy, right? Right? I think. No, at least no. I don't know actually. I don't know about Luffy. I'm quite unsure about Luffy. Why you start the stream at 1 a.m.? I don't know. Can you move your time zone to make it so I don't start my stream at 1 a.m.? No, I want him to be looking kind of straight. Hello, Leek. How's your day going? Did I just get rid of the... Yeah, I did. Okay, let's try this again. Ichigo is the Luffy's English and Japanese VAs are both okay, so they are both women. Cool. That's what I thought. Well, I was very unsure on Luffy's, but Ichigo's the only one amongst the big three who has a male voice actor in dub and sub. Welcome back, Kriegsman. Yo, did you give your Patreon ID? What? Oh, did you give Patreon your ID? I think you have to give something, either credit card. I forget what I actually had to give. Hi, I'm back. How's your day going? My day's going good. I think Goku's English VA is the only exception. Also, SpongeBob's VA is surprisingly mad. I did actually see that. I mean, that makes sense. He sounds like a guy. Like, I can see how like anime voice actors are like kind of questionable sometimes. Like, is this a guy? Is this a girl? I don't know. But no, SpongeBob. I would say SpongeBob does sound like a guy. Yeah, it has a high-pitched voice, but it's not like you can't like just by pitching up a guy's voice, it doesn't like make him sound like a woman. Like there's usually like a softness. Like usually, of course, like I'm just talking in averages, but like usually like guys' voices have like a more has like a roughness to it, I guess. And I feel like SpongeBob does have like a kind of grating sort of voice, I think. It's not, yeah, it's like, I guess? I'm back here again, and I thought it'd be a good idea to sniff tear gas. Spoiler, it wasn't. What do you mean? Yeah, I probably did give them my ID. Patreon. I think what made me bring up this topic of women voicing male characters is that I stumbled across a YouTuber called Min Mystic, who's a 21-year-old woman who sounds like a 12-year-old Gen Alpha boy. I mean, yeah, I mean, being on YouTube, you come across people like that all the time. Like, I mean, even, I don't know if it's Finster or whatever. I don't know. But, I mean, Finster has quite... I don't know. At least... It was a long time ago since I watched this stuff, but there's like... Was it Finster? I don't know. There's people on YouTube, though. Like, there's a bunch of guys on YouTube who are able to sound... Like, very convincingly indistinguishable from, like, what you'd think, like, a woman would sound like, so... Yeah. Guess I'm just... Rest in peace, Astro. Rest in peace. Yeah, it might have been Finster. I can't remember properly. By the way, if you did, just know your ID is with a third-party company called Persona, which works with GPT. Oh yeah, probably. Can't really do much about it. I mean, that's the risk of giving your ID to anything on the internet, yeah. Finster's latest videos, she sounds like a British guy. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if your data's given over to someone else, then yeah, they can definitely impersonate you. Yeah, that's true. I find it weird you're not worried. Okay, well, like hypothetically, what am I gonna do about it? Okay, like, so, cause like, let's say you're, I don't know, if you're living in any country and your country's like going to war, I mean, I guess it's natural to be worried about it, but like, yeah, you might have the, like, I mean, yeah, but like, oh, I mean, what's worrying gonna do about it, you know? It feels kind of redundant, or it's just kind of useless to worry. I'll worry about something that I can actually change. I can't really worry about something that I can't change. Like, if you're in an airplane and, I mean, yeah, bad things happen. Bad things can happen all the time. If you're driving a car, it could definitely crash. I mean, and hey, maybe there's even a high likelihood. Even if there was a high likelihood of crashing, I mean, sure, but you're kind of already in the car. It's kind of too late. You can't really stop the car. You can't get out. You're on the highway. What am I supposed to do? It's not gonna help anyone. It's like, if in my genes, it's like, if I'm if I'm predisposed to like, predisposed, I don't think that's, yeah, actually, if I'm predisposed to like have Alzheimer's when I'm like older, it's like, yeah, are you worried about it? I mean, not really. Like, I mean, it's like, are you like, do you think it's a bad thing? Yeah, but like, do you think it's a bad thing that you're gonna get Alzheimer's, or you have a high likelihood to? Yeah, sure. Are you worried about it? Not really. What's there to be worried? Like, I can't do anything about it. Try and ask them to remove their information from their servers? Wouldn't, so like, considering you just said it's like a third party, I would have to go to a, so I wouldn't even be going to Patreon, I'd be going to, um, okay, but, so you think that they'll do it? Okay, like, hypothetically, I go to their servers, I say, and to be fair, of course, you can always make the argument, well, it's better to at least try. Yeah, sure. But, like, okay. Like, if that, yeah, sure, that's a valid argument. Is that gonna... Are they gonna do it? And if, like, even if they say, yeah, sure, yeah, we removed your data, like, does that mean that, like, how am I supposed to know? I can't really run... You accepted your fate? Eh? I mean... They're going to impersonate me, and... Am I a person worthy of impersonating? It's not like I'm not like the president of the United States. I'm not really an important person. I mean, like, sure, I guess... I don't think them just having my... Unless I become someone of note in the future, it feels like it'd be slightly... It's not really over. You can ask companies like Incogni, which removes said data from third-party companies. Okay, well, in that case, that's not... I mean, sure, okay, that seems like a reasonable thing to do, but... yeah, but that's not what you said before. In that case, yeah, sure, I mean... I really don't trust the company to, like, follow my wishes, you know? Like, I mean, like, I'm not trusting the third-party company that has my data to, like, follow my wishes. But if it's, like, a different company, yeah, sure. I'm more likely to trust the middleman or something like that than the perpetrator. Your data and others worldwide makes a net worth of $1 billion personality. Yeah, but it's like it's a collective, right? It's like it's like everyone's data. And I guess it's like the same argument as recycling. Like, yeah, sure, one person recycling isn't gonna make a difference, but if a bunch of people recycles, then it's gonna, you know, it's gonna have a big impact. If it's something, I mean, sure, like, if it's something where a bunch of people are gonna do this thing to solve an issue, yeah, okay, I can get behind that. But if it's just me doing it, I don't think it's gonna make too much of a difference, like, you know, money-wise. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't want my, I too don't want my data to be used. If it's something like, I guess, Incogni, I don't know what they do. I mean, but supposing they're a valid and trustworthy company, sure. Like, yeah, I mean, sure. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. But, you know, I guess I'd have to look into the company. I mean, like, you're saying things, and so I'm hearing them. But I'd have to actually, you know, do research and figure out, okay, what's what? Is this a thing that I should do? What? I'm not a worried, I'm not an anxious person, I guess. If there's something I want to do, I'm gonna, like, I'm not just gonna, like, oh no, panic. Like, yeah, I'm gonna take steps to prevent that thing, but I'm not gonna be, like, worried. I'll do my best. I'll do my best, and if my best isn't enough, then so be it. But I don't really... but I'm not gonna be worried. I'm not gonna be, like, angry or anxious. It's just like, yeah, okay. I'll take steps in the right direction. If my steps don't count for anything, then I tried. I don't care about this drawing, actually. Oh, oops, deleted the wrong thing. Actually, I might just end the stream. I don't think there's much else that I'd like to do on stream. There's some drawings I'd like to finish, but I can't finish them on stream, so I'll probably head out. I'm gonna go eat and stuff. I was just informing you about that because something bad usually happens. Perhaps. I mean, I haven't given my information to Discord. That's for sure. I certainly would like to minimize the amount of data that I give out to the internet. That's for sure. Eat the mango on pizza. Nah. Goodbye. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Links are in the description. Pixif is where I post my art that I don't post on Twitter. Twitter's where I post my art. Cropped usually. Or something like that. Censored sometimes. Patreon is where I post exclusive artworks. A lot of them are SFW, and yeah, currently I'm working on Ushiwakamaru. Yesterday I released the full uncropped version of the Yani Neko drawing that I did. Let's see. Discord. The Discord's in the description, so you can go there if you want, and that's about it. Have a good rest of your day. That's it. Toodles.